Hello, everyone. Hello, welcome to my sprints. First of all, I apologize for the hair. I just took a shower like an hour ago and it hasn't dried out. It will get better as it dries. Welcome to the Nature Day sprints. How are you doing? Um, what are you planning to do today? Hope you can hear me and see me well. Again, I have window open, so if it's too loud from outside, let me know. If you can hear me, let me know, please, because um, yesterday there were some issues with that. So hopefully it works now. But how is everyone? Uh, what are you reading as well? What are you planning to do in these sprints? I am currently reading Record of a Spaceborne Few by Becky Chambers. This is third book in the Wayfarers series. I am right now about 150 pages in exactly, so like 40%-ish. Really enjoying this a lot. And yeah, so that's one of the things I'm gonna be reading. I'm also wearing my shirt that's from WWF. I don't know if you can see that. I don't want to flash you all here, but there. It's WWF shirt, as are the turtles. So I'm ready for the Nature Day. I have some potentially activities prepared, but that's gonna be if you guys are interested in it. I will not force it on you. So maybe we'll have some voting or something. And yeah, I just plan to spend the rest of the day here with you guys. It might move a bit. Maybe at some point I will move to the living room. We'll see how I feel. But yeah, that's the plan. Hello, Natalie. Hi, how are you? Hi, I have completed the movie badge. Amazing. What did you watch? And that is all and will be all. That's fine. Like, that's enough. One badge per camp is good. I actually used to be a Girl Scout. So these like kind of badges are really close to my heart and this entire like camping thing. Um, so I'm just having the time of my life. But yeah, that's maybe a little bit of an exaggeration, but let's roll with it. It's fun. I'm having fun. It's great. Hello, hi, how are you? Hello. That shirt is so cool, right? I really love it because they also have like on Tiger's Day, which was a couple days ago. They also had like discounts on tiger shirts or something, but that's just not. I don't know. Tiger never been my favorite cat or animal. Not that I don't like them. It's just not the shirt I want. But this I really like. There is a woman planting. So like agriculture is important, but like kind of rewilding and responsible agriculture. And then I have the other shirt that is the polar bear, also from them. And exactly the same design we have for a hoodie. Henrik has a hoodie with the same design of the polar bear. I'm sure you saw it in some of the pictures or maybe videos. I think I wore it in the book club video announcement, I think. But thank you. I really like this one. I'm reading Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of Fairies. Amazing. I hope you like it because I've heard some so-so opinions about it. Like some people, or I don't know if I ever heard actually anyone saying that they enjoy it, but let me know. That sounds like a pretty cute book. I'm so tired, I probably have a nap sprint first. Sounds great. Yeah, we're also going to bake. And I was thinking if I should show it on the, like, in the sprint that I would bring you with me and like you would see us live baking, but I don't think I'm confident enough doing that. So we'll just vlog it and it will be in the vlog. So I will disappear for one sprint probably to bake and then it will be in the vlog. So, but the nap sprint sounds great too. I'll continue the salt path. I'm a bit behind in the buddy read and want to finish it tomorrow. It's my adventure book. Have also some work to do. Sounds nice, very nice. I'll make some coffee as well. Yeah, I will make some tea at some point. Already had 2 teas today, but there is never enough tea. Okay, so I have some things lined up I would like to, I don't know, just share, because why not? If you never heard about these things, it's always fun to learn more, and then always you can share yours with me as well. So if you would like, in the first sprint as well, you can give me your suggestions and I will share it here, like your favorite organizations that you want to support or that everyone should know about and potentially want to support. If there is something, um, I don't know, some really interesting way to learn more about nature or the environment or whatnot, something related to the nature day. If there is some things that you would like to share, you can repeat whatever was said in the Discord, because this is available for everyone, not only for the camp. So maybe we can share some things here as well. I will talk about some things, but probably in the next sprint, so I just don't drop everything on you right now. First, though, I would want to self promo. No, but I have a basically nature or environment focused book club. So if you would like to learn more about environment with us or with me, then definitely check out my book club. You will find it somewhere. It's called Climate Book Club, and we read one book every 2 months, or like we have one book for 2 months, and so we have a live show every other month. And yeah, there we read both nonfiction and fiction, so we also learn something, and then we have some story as well relating some climate crisis or climate change. So that's one thing that also you could do in the long term if you want. I have some other plans for it as well, like to add something to the book club that could be quite exciting, but I will not share it just yet. That's gonna be maybe for next year. We'll see. But yeah, check out my book club. But yeah, share if you have any, like your favorite organizations or some interesting things, or if you have some apps, phone apps that you really like, that are really good for, environment, whether they donate or to charities, organizations, or whatever they're doing, something like that as well, that works great too. I was Justice League War World. Nice. Hope you enjoyed. And I'm in a bit of a slump after last month. Totally understandable. I always also am in a slump after a hardcore readathon. So last month I did not read that much because I was on vacation. So this month I am really reading a lot, or trying to. And I expect to read like 20 books this month, given some of them are very short. So it's not like 20 full books, but I plan to read a lot, a lot, a lot. So I do expect to be in a reading slump in September. But that's just how it goes. That we read hard for Earlium and then we take vacation, right? From the studies. So completely understandable. Had to reload my page, it wouldn't send my messages. Oi, that's not good. I hope it's fixed now. I mean, apparently it is, since you now are sending messages. So I hope it will be working. Hello, hi, how are you? I want to make some progress on Seven Faceless Saints and also on the ones we burn, but first we'll make dinner. Nice. Yeah, I am actually hungry, so I'll go eat something too. But I'm good. I am excited for today because we're gonna go, bake in the first sprint, probably. And then, oh yeah, I need to edit. I need to edit today. I was going to do it yesterday evening, but then I just couldn't. I sat down to it and I just couldn't. So I'm going to be editing today in the sprints. That's going to be my priority. And then when I finish with that, I will read my book. For Aurelium, this one is for animal studies for the pet pig. I got this one from G's cat pet pig. So yeah. And I think it's also so convenient because she loves Becky Chambers. So it was perfect. But hope you're enjoying your books. I love the Save a Fox. They help lots of foxes and also some other animals. And I adore their YouTube videos as well. Oh, that is really cool. I might actually collect all of these suggestions that you'll give me and then post them somewhere. We'll see. I don't have a plan for that, but I have plans for other things. So I'm gonna think of something. I'm gonna also prepare the timer because I haven't done that. As you can see, I am a mess when I prepare things, or that I don't prepare things. Just a second. No, I'm trying to figure out or get back to the background, but I clicked over it, so I need to go through all of them now again. There we go. Perfect. Okay, this is not working. Where are you? There you are. Also found my local organization who help wildlife animals from my area. That one, Dieren Opvangcentrum Groningen. Nice. That's amazing. I am supporting the local WWF, World Wildlife Fund, I think it's called, and I support the Swedish. We can hear you. People all over the world can hear you. Okay. They have a local or like Swedish branch, so they focus on problems in Sweden. They have a couple projects abroad, but not that many. So they really focus on things in Sweden. So I support them. And otherwise, I'm not sure that there are like that many like local organizations. But that's amazing that you did this research and know about them. And I signed Nick up to be a WWF ranger. Amazing. I actually gave this as a gift to Henrik once for his birthday. That I signed him up to be, because I am, I think, Earth. I don't know if it's called Ranger or like kind of like, maybe Ranger, or what is the translation? Godfather. That's not the correct. Godparent. Yeah, here they call it Godparent. All right. Sponsor. Yes, sponsor. So I am, I think, Earth sponsor. I couldn't pick, but Henrik picked the marine wildlife sponsor. So that's why we get, because the gift was a turtle. So that's what we are. And that was like 3 years ago, and I'm still paying for him. We still haven't changed it, so he pays for it because I promised him 1 year of it. I'm still paying it, so it's a big gift by now. But yeah. Okay. Sorry. We also should get the rainbow panda cotton bag soon. Oh yeah. Okay. Nice. It's amazing when they also send like bonus gifts. That's pretty cool. Then my brain, I keep hearing Ranger and it goes to Power Rangers. It's kind of the same thing, isn't it? Superheroes are superheroes. Power Rangers are awesome too. Exactly. Okay. I'm gonna share the timer, and I think we can go for the first sprint. We'll do 45 minutes. I'm gonna change my name to, or like edit it to be like baking, because I'm gonna disappear from the screen, so hopefully that's okay. I'm gonna be baking. And yeah, I need to edit this. No deep focus. But yeah, I think we can go for the first sprint for 45 minutes. At some point, I might put up a poll, or maybe in the next sprint, we'll see. But I might put up a poll, and then you will get to vote for something. So we'll see. Anyway, hope you're ready for a sprint, because I am. And good luck. And I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. How did it go? How did you all do? Yeah, we were supposed to go bake, but then I went out there and Henrik said that no. So we are gonna bake in the next sprint and then eat in the sprint after that. So that's our plan. So instead, I had something to eat because I was hungry, and then I started editing the video, and I edited 5 minutes, and I have 30, yeah, 30 minutes left to edit. So it's not gonna, well, I'm not sure I'm gonna get to reading a lot these sprints, but I need to edit this video. So that's my priority today. I already read like 70 pages today total, so I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, how did you do? Yeah, polls are exciting. So I posted one poll, so vote if you would like. I'm gonna see if I can see it on my phone. If you guys are voting. No, it doesn't show here. Of course it doesn't. Does it show on my laptop? On the, well, I have two, so. Yes, it does. And so far, 4 people voted and everyone voted for yes, please. Nice. Look at you. Okay, so we'll see. That probably is gonna win. I'm so sorry I'm late. I was finally actually reading. No worries. Welcome, Dennise, and great job for reading. I still have only finished Lumberjane, so don't worry, Dennise. Yeah, I finished Lumberjanes yesterday, actually. I never mentioned it, or maybe I mentioned it yesterday, I think. I finished it yesterday. And yeah, so I think that is my fifth book that I finished for the camp. I don't think I'll be able to finish anymore, even though I would really, really love to finish this one, but I have like 200 pages left, so not sure. I have finished 5 books, but I'm still reading the body read. Ooh, amazing job, Dennise. Yeah, easy going. Yep. Would be nice if I finish it for a live show, though. Yeah, that is true. That would be good. For my live shows, when I have the book club, I always finish it like 15 to 30 minutes before the live show. I always struggle with that. But I'm sure you can no problem manage because that one is it's the How to Almost Ruin Your Summer, and it's really quick read, even for me. You still need, you still didn't edit. You need to. We want to see it. Yes, I still didn't. I did some things yesterday. Like I prepared some screenshots and everything that I want to use in the video, but I didn't actually edit. So I am editing now. So it will come tonight. So I will upload it after the sprint. I will not upload it at the same time as the sprints are running because I don't want to overload the internet and then it would be super laggy. So I'm not gonna do that, but I'm gonna wait until the sprints are over and then I will upload it. So it should be up tonight, late at night, or tomorrow. So that's the plan anyway. Okay, fair. I have been reading 2 chapters. Very nice. Good progress. And I'm now waiting to go out for dinner. Hope you enjoy your evening and your dinner. Made some dinner and did nothing else. Dinner is important, so that's great. Listened to the Salt Path and did some painting by numbers on my phone and started cooking dinner. Very nice. What's for dinner? Yeah, and what's also, what did you eat? Or what did you make? Um, yeah, I also listened to my audiobook while eating. So I started Untamed by Glennon Doyle. Sounds like a man name to me, but I think that's the name. By Glennon Doyle. It's this one. I have the audiobook at 1.5. It's pretty reasonable speed. Maybe I can even speed it up a bit more. I have 4.5 hours left. I started it yesterday, so maybe I can finish that one first. But I really should finish this one as I need to return it to library. So we'll see. But very nice for reading. There are 4 votes and they all won the quiz. Yeah, I think we'll do that in the next sprint though. Not now because I want to do another poll for which quiz, because I have 3 that I found that we could do. So I want to put those in poll which one will win. Hello, almost missed this sprint. No worries. I plan to go for a while. Well, as long as there are people here, of course. But I did not start at 4 to like do only 3 hours or something. So no worries. I plan to be here all evening, pretty much, is my plan. So all good. I read 6 pages and ate a potato grating. Very nice. Sounds good. Of course, we all won the quiz. In the last time I did the quiz, even though it was a bit more specific, so there are some people who are like, I don't think so. Like I am really bad at it, so I wasn't sure. Did you like it, Barbara? I mean, Lumberjanes. 3 stars. I'm not rating it in Goodreads again because it's not. I'm not the primary target audience for it, so I don't feel like it's fair. But it was interesting. It wasn't like a story; it was like just a little. Oh, it kind of was, but it was really chopped up, and everything escalated way too quickly, and things didn't really have reason for happening. So it's just really kind of like a wild ride. So I'm not too big a fan of those, but it was a quick read and it was fun. I loved I posted into Discord the one face. I absolutely loved it. I laughed so hard. That was. What is she doing? I think that's my favorite picture from the entire book. And then yeah, I'm not gonna say spoilers. Hello, Larissa. Hi, hope everyone is well and your holiday was relaxing. Hello, welcome. Yeah, my holiday was, well, it was wild because it was very action packed. There was not that much relaxing done because we did a lot of hiking and everything, so it wasn't that relaxing. But we also did take it like we rather enjoyed it than do a lot of things in once. Like there was this guy, I didn't say this in the vlog, so I can say it now. So I'm not gonna repeat myself too much. When we were staying in one place in Lofoten, and we went for a hike, and it was pretty tough hike, but that was yeah, one of the best ones, I think, the entire time we went there. But we did a hike. It took us like 4 hours or 5 or something. And like, okay, we get home. We're so tired making dinner. And we were staying at this family's house. They like rent out rooms. And so we were staying in one room, and there was another guy staying in another room. And apparently, that guy, the day that we went for one hike, this guy went to 3 different mountains in that day, and one of them is like the hardest hike in the entire Lofoten Islands, and that one is like it's insane hike. It is 1 kilometer to hike up 500 meters. It's stairs made by Sherpas from Nepal. It wasn't like we went for that hike as well later on, and I could feel my calves, and for like 3 days afterwards, like I barely walked afterwards. It was so hard. And this guy did 3 hikes. Like this was the last one he did, and before he did 2, they were also like really really demanding. He did 3 in one day, and the next day in the morning at 9 a.m. he went, oh, okay, I'm gonna go surf. So he went surfing. And we were just sitting there like, we're just taking it easy today. That was insane. So we were taking it very calmly, like one hike per day, and then just relax the next day to get some rest and everything. So it was pretty relaxing, but it was also really like, um, yeah, like active. So it was great. It was great. Thank you. But how are you? I hope you had a great July. Because that's when I disappeared. But I'm coming back with my sprints, well, obviously right now, but these are part of the camp Enchanted, and from Tuesday I will bring back my regular sprints. So I'm back. Reading, ain't that a city in England? It is. That is pretty cool city. I want to move there now. Now, please. Yeah, could be. Okay, there. Hey, there, here. See if you're still live when I get back. Yes. have fun, and we might be still here, depending on how many people will still be here. I don't want to be here all alone, so we'll see. I made and ate some cheeseburgers. Nice. Sounds good. I'm gonna have my outdoor meal today. I'll share a picture into Discord. Amazing. Yeah, it's sunny here as well all day, so I was like, maybe we can eat outside. But we have waffles for dinner, so can't take that outside. It's very impractical to eat waffles outside. So not today. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow we go to town, I think. So maybe then we can grab something and eat outside. But enjoy. That sounds amazing. Eating outside after so many days of rain. I am bad at quizzes too, but it's still fun and we can always learn something. Exactly. That's good. Yeah, Rosie. No, it's April. Whoops. It's August. What? What's happening? 3. That is crazy. Did he see anything on the hike? Sounds like he was running. Yeah, it does. Like, we went for our hike and we got up there and we just sat down, just looked around. I made some time lapses, and um, then we took million of pictures, and then we sat down and ate our sandwich that we prepared with a brilliant view, and we just sat there for like an hour up on the peak, and then we walked slowly down. And he did 3. Like, we actually don't think he saw anything. He just walked up, took pictures, and went down. And then another place, because these places were also maybe like 1 hour, 1.5 hour drive apart. I don't know. I don't know. Like, one is physically how he must be incredibly physically fit, because like hikes in Lofoten are incredibly difficult. I'm no hiker, so I can't really compare. But hike in Sweden would be absolutely nothing compared to hike in Lofoten. That's insane. So I don't know how he got 3, and how he got to enjoy it. And that's the thing. Like, I also love to, when you go somewhere and it's far, because that is far. Lofoten is far, and I don't want to fly, so it is far to go by train or car or whatever you go by. um so it was really far, so it's like we really want to see everything, because we're not gonna come back next year, or next 5 years at least, like we're not gonna come back, probably, maybe ever. So I want to see everything, but at the same time I want to enjoy what I'm there to see, instead of hurrying through everything. And I'm like that everywhere, really. But it's insane. How did he do 3? I don't know. I finally put my books on sale, and I'm overwhelmed by all the peeps responding. Don't get me wrong, it's great, but it is stressing me the f out. Yes, I totally get it. I am horrible with replying, so even now on Discord, like, I follow all the conversations. I follow all the conversations that you guys have on the Discord, but all I can do is respond with an emoji. And if I am supposed to say something, I'm like, is anyone interested in what I've got to say? No. So I just react with emojis, like hard, love this, laugh at this. Like, I am really bad at replying and in doing something like this. So I absolutely get it. I also have a bunch of books I want to sell. Do you want to sell them for me? But yeah, I am sorry. So maybe it's then better next time to split it in different batches, like to sell only like maybe 10 at a time. I don't know how many you're selling now, but maybe like 10 at a time, so you are not overwhelmed with all the messages, because I can imagine that can be pretty tough. July was beautiful. Had a birthday. Oh, happy birthday. And got commissioned for a blanket and read lots of books. Amazing. That sounds brilliant. Oh, love it. When is your birthday? I'm also a July baby. So how that would be weird if it was the same day. Probably not. I don't know anybody on the same day as me. But hope you had a great birthday then. I feel that, Larissa, one reason I never sell anything. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I get that, but the books are worth a lot of money. Yeah, I know, but I can't. Yeah, I don't know how to sell. Like, I saw all these um, websites to sell, that people sell, and it works, but I didn't find anything in Sweden. So I don't know how I'm supposed to sell my books. But these are here since I did the unhaul with you guys, and there is still pile here waiting. I took half of them to secondhand store. The ones I got at secondhand store, I just brought them back, And the other ones that I bought, I'm trying to sell. And if I never get to it, I'll just take them to the secondhand store as well. But yeah, I read a few pages of Emily Wilde and tried to add Dennise on Speedstorm, but I can't find how to do that. And now Nick is playing Minecraft again. You're earning badges for 2. Nice. But that hope you'll figure it out. I have no idea what that game is. I did not watch the gaming stream, so I don't know, but I hope you'll figure it out. I see the shadows are weird, so I'm gonna up the light game. Maybe it will help. I get lost in Discord. I am a newbie, but it is a lot. I have a channel for all the readathons and book clubs. Yes. Wait, do you have a channel? Okay, yeah, because there are some like some of the bigger channels I do not keep up with. Like I am on G's Patreon and she has a Discord and there is no way I can keep up with that. She has like 400 people there. That's insane. And they are active. Like I don't check that Discord for one day and I'm already lost. Like no way can I keep up with that. But then I was on Sasha's Discord, which or Sasha's Patreon Discord, which now is closed, I would say, or on pause. And that one I can easily keep up with because there is, I don't know, like 50 people or something. So that's really nice. And that's basically this group of people. We are all from Sasha's Patreon. And I just absolutely love it. And I love that Discord. And then the Discord for this Camp Enchanted is also pretty manageable because there's not that many people. But once you have a huge channels, I can't deal with those. It's just too overwhelming. So I understand that. I put 14 adverts up with a total of around 50 books. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Maybe next time space it up a bit. So you can manage better. That's insane. Hope you can do it. You can do it. I believe you can do it. Just maybe take your time then. You don't need to do everything at the same time. The 27th, I'm an early Leo. Okay, my cousin is 27th, I'm 29th. So close. Almost, but not quite. Oh, and Henrik's grandma is 28. July babies. We have a big retailer site. They take some books and you get like a few cents, euros, depends. But everything else, like special editions and stuff, I put so many in free libraries when I moved. Yeah, I mean, depends on what you are comfortable with. I think some of them I would like to sell because I know some of them are quite popular. So if I could get some money back for them, but it's not like, it's gonna take me out of poverty or anything. So it's not crucial that I sell them. I can just give them to secondhand store, and it's also like great because in the secondhand store they don't have any profit. Everything that they earn they send to charities, or they are a charity really. So it's still great. I just would like maybe to try sell some of them, but we'll see if I will actually get to it at some point. Not in August because August I focus on reading, but after that. So but yeah, sometimes it's hard to find like a good website or good way to do it. Now I joined all the ones for the people I follow on YouTube and the readathons and book clubs. Okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, I am also on plenty of readathons, not book clubs, I think, but plenty of readathons and some Patreons and some people on YouTube. But I don't keep up with many of them. I keep up maybe like 2 or 3 of them, and the rest just so many unread messages. I don't care. I turned off notifications for Discord and I just only actively check some of them because otherwise it was just madness. Like, and especially the G's Patreon Discord is insane. Like, it will never stop, the notifications. So I had to mute the notifications because the sound kept going off. Exactly. Turn off. Actually, I turned off notifications for everything. So I don't get any notifications on my phone anymore. The only notifications I kept on is WhatsApp messages and Messenger, the Facebook Messenger messages. Anything else? I don't think so. Be real. I have those notifications on. But I think that's it. Other notifications, everything, email, everything I turned off. So I only find it when I actively check. I'm the 27th, my dad is 28th, and my cousin is 29th. Look at that! There is someone 29th. Yay! Nice. I'm going to make a list of who wants what. That's a smart way, I think, to keep track of things. You got this, Larissa. Yes, you got it. Okay, should we go for the next sprint? And in the next sprint, I'm going to put a poll for which Kahoot quiz you would like. I'm going to join these as well because I haven't done them. Like, I didn't create them, I just found them. And I haven't done them either. So I'm going to join as well and embarrass myself, but it's fine. It's okay. Embarrass myself just because I feel like I should know a lot of those things. And I probably will know nothing. So that's why I'm saying. But in the next sprint, I'm going to be baking. So I will disappear. I mean, it will be on here, but I will not be here. And I will try to vlog that. Will be in the vlog, and I can already hear Hendrik preparing oven and everything. So we're gonna go bake now, and I will put up the new poll so you can vote for what quiz you would like, and we can go for another 45 minutes. I think 45 should be enough for the baking. We'll see. If not, you know where I am, and I'll come back as soon as I can. What are you baking? We are baking. No, the book is out there. It is yeah, vegan muffins or cupcakes. I don't know the difference. With berries. It's my favorite recipe. So, and especially with berries, I absolutely love it. So that's what we're gonna do. It's pretty simple. So that one, yeah. I was hoping to eat outside too, but it started to rain again just now. Oh no! I mean, you can eat outside in rain too, but depending, probably not a meal, something else. Yeah, fun baking. Thank you. Yum, muffins. I can share um, the recipe on the Discord. Um, I don't know if you, Kay, are on the this. Like, I know you are not on the Enchanted Discord. Maybe I will just, but it's not my recipe. It's a recipe from a book. So I don't know if I'm allowed to share it on YouTube. Like I could create a post on YouTube and share the recipe for it, or maybe just I'll think about it. Maybe it will be in the vlog. I need to think about it. But yeah, I'm gonna make muffins, and they are vegan and they're delicious. So I'm really excited. So good luck with whatever you are doing in the next sprint, and I'll talk to you in 45 or something like that.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello. Hey guys, how did you all do? Okay, give me a second. That's okay. How is the poll going? Okay, most of you say plants and flowers. I will keep it running, just in case, because we are not done with baking. And should we do the quiz now in this cherry bit or in the next one? It's your choice. I don't have my phone right now with me, but I can go grab it, so we can do it. But up to you if you want to have one more sprint and then we'll do the quiz later, or we could do one quiz now and another quiz after that. That could also work, and we could do another poll for that. Let me know what you prefer. We are baking, so while I'm blindfolded, I got my phone. Thanks. So I was, yeah, we are doing it while I was blindfolded, so it takes much longer time than it would normally do. But we are vlogging it, at least I think so. I am blindfolded, so I'm not doing anything. Henrik is pushing buttons and everything. So we are not done though, so I'll continue in the next sprint with the baking. And yeah, so that's basically what I did. We started the baking of the muffins. So yeah. Hello, Alex. Hi, welcome. How are you? The light is really not great, but I guess we deal with it. Hello, hi, welcome. I haven't been online a lot lately, but sewed a dress this last week, and I just need to finish the hem and attach the lining. Probably do that tomorrow. So how is it? Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Welcome back, and hope you are doing well. And you sewed the dress. That's amazing. Which maybe if you are sewing dress and like, are you really into fashion? I need help, guys, with my um dress for the wedding next week. We are going for a wedding as guests. We're not getting married. We are going for a wedding, and I have a dress, but it has like it's around the neck kind of, and it has naked uh, arms and shoulders. So and the wedding is in a church, so I need to get something to cover it with. And also it's going to be cold in the evening. Obviously it's August in Sweden, so I need something like whether some bolero, some jacket, or some scarf or something. I have no idea what, so I wonder if there is anyone here who could help me with that, because we're going to town tomorrow, so maybe I could try to find something. But I advise, I can try to find the dress. I mean, I don't want to try it on now, but I can try to find online which dress it is, and then maybe you can help me. But great job with sewing your own dress. And I am good. And we are having the Camp Enchanted, and I think everyone's having a great time. So I think it's great. Finally, it's sunny today after a couple days of rain. So amazing. I'm eating dinner while eating dinner. You're eating dinner while eating dinner. Not bad. Not bad. How do you do that? That reminds me of the from How I Met Your Mother, when they had the turkey and a turkey inside of a turkey. So it was turkey. So you have the dinner. I had my outdoor meal and listened to more of my audiobook. Amazing. I saw the meal on Discord you posted. Looks great. And good job. I thought there were no sprints tonight. Oops. Yep, there are. We are sprinting. We are sprinting. Plan to go for a while. I meant scrolling TikTok. Okay, so you're eating dinner while scrolling TikTok, or the other way around. So you're not having the dinner. That will be fun though. But yeah. Anything changed with the poll? Not really. Everyone's into plants and flowers. Okay. Well, not everyone. 67%. So we could try to do one of them now, and if we have time, we could do another one later. Does that sound okay? Do you guys want to do that? I think we could try that. So I'm going to try to present it. No, not gonna do that. Not gonna present. How do I do that? Everybody's gonna have it on their, wait a minute. I need to, we could start it. Yeah, I can share it. And if if the settings are correct, I haven't checked that yet actually. But we can try and see. Um, do you have any match fabric, do you mean? Or okay, for whatever it is. I'm not sure what you mean. What do you mean? But okay, are we ready for, I'm gonna end the poll if I can. So we're gonna go for the plants and flowers. I'm gonna close it. Are you ready for Kahoot? So everybody goes to kahoot.it. Let's try it. I'm not sure it's gonna work because I didn't create this one, so I don't know. If everybody goes to kahoot.it, okay. Nope. There we go. Nope. That's not the one. That's not the one. Which one should I share? This one. Yes. So there is the pin that you need to put in. I'm trying on the phone, hope it works. It should work. The only thing I'm worried about is I don't know if you will see the answers at the record on your phone. Or like the options for your answers on your phone. If you don't, then it's a problem because then you will be able to see it only on my screen and then the timer, or like because the stream is about 10 seconds behind. So that will be a problem. So I'm not sure it's going to work, but we can try and see. So let's do this. I join 683. Nice. Okay. We're going to wait a little bit. And hopefully more people will join. And hopefully it works because I really couldn't do anything with the settings. Lock this game to prevent more players from joining. No. Settings. Can I do settings here? Autoplay nickname generator to step join. Yes, nice. Here it is. Questions and answers show on players' devices. Perfect. So let's see if anyone else wants to join. Can you hear the music? I turned it off, so hopefully you don't hear it. Because that one is copyrighted, right? It would give me a strike. Or delete the video or just block the stream. Okay, we've got Alex. Very nice. Okay, it's 4 of us. 5. Donut, hi. Good. The faces. No, I don't hear it. Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah, the characters are cute. Oh, someone left. Someone fell out. That's me. There I am. Okay. Should we try and go? It's 5 of us. I think that's a good number to start with. Doesn't seem like more people want to join, so we can try. Hello, forgot this was happening. Hello, Jess. Please join our Kahoot quiz if you haven't already. We are having a quiz about plants and flowers. I show up and I'll immediately be entertained. Of course, that's why we are here. that's my job. Jess, join the quiz. Yes, please. Charlotte, we have as well. Very nice. So let's wait for Jess, hopefully, to join. And then I think we can start. We still don't have Jess. I don't think I can. I'm on my phone and also the quality is crappy where I am. You can join on your phone. I'm joined on my phone as well on the website only. If you go to kahoot.it, I'll just watch. No? Okay then. It's okay. Such a shame though. Maybe you can at least try and see if it works. But if you don't want to, that's of course okay, fine. Of course, also fine. So I think if Jess doesn't want to try, then I think we are ready to start. And whenever anybody comes later, they can still join at any point. I'm not gonna lock the game. Because this time this quiz is not for a giveaway, at least not yet. Or maybe next one will be. We'll see. But yeah, so anybody can join. Yeah, no worries. Go without me. Alrighty then. Is everyone ready? Am I ready? Yes, there I am. Okay. So let's go. What are leaves for? Yes, everyone knew this one. Great. Yeah, I'm not sure what are the difficulty of the questions. So it might be pretty easy, but we'll see. So the correct to soak up the sun's energy and convert it into food, which sounds very like childish explanation, but we all roll with it. And Josephine is first. Very nice. Quick answering. I think we can go for question number 2. What is an annual plant? That should be pretty easy, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Yes. It's the one that germinates, flowers, seeds, and dies in a year. So within a year. Quite sad, but that's just how it is. Good job, most of us. I got that one correct as well. The order, changed. Charlotte is now first. And I'm second. Look at me go. I'm not cheating, I swear. Let's go for next question. Which of these is a non-flowering plant? Okay. I don't know this one. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I don't even know what eringo is. What is eringo? Oh, okay. It's this kind of purple flower. I see. All right. I don't know eringo. Yeah, me neither. I had to Google it, but I know the flower. I just didn't know the name. Yeah, me neither. I just know what fern is, and it just feels like that one doesn't bloom. So I just guessed. I'm just done with making dinner, so I'll join while I eat my dinner. Yes, please join. You're very welcome to join. Okay. So how does the scoreboard look like? Charlotte's still in the lead, and Jules is on the fire. Has the highest answer streak of 3. Nice. Next up, I don't know how many questions there is. Oh, 10. Okay. Which of these plants spreads their seeds on water? Yes, water lilies. Yeah, that sounded kind of logical, didn't it? Would be strange if the other ones would spread with their seeds on water when they are not necessarily near water. Not all the time. So very nice. That one was quite easy, I feel like. And Charlotte still first. Very nice. Highest answer streak of 4. Amazing. Could have been a trick question. Exactly. It could have been. That's what I was thinking. But like they can live anywhere. So it would be a little bit stupid of nature to make them spread only on water. I was thinking. So okay, next question. How can you tell the age of most trees? This is something we learned very early in school, and it's repeated so many times. So I hope that's correct. Yes, counting the rings on the trunk, exactly. It's not always accurate, and it's not all the trees, but most of the time, yes. And Charlotte still in the lead. Amazing. 5 correct answers in a row. Very nice, everyone. Great job. It's not that difficult, but it's some questions might be tricky. Very nice. Let's go for the next question. Which of these is a flowering plant? We already had that, no? Half and half, yes. I was thinking of fir tree as well, but we had oak tree before when there was the question which ones don't have flowers. So that's why I was like, well, then oak tree does have flowers for sure, right? No, I was wrong. Oh no. Yeah, this one is a tricky question. Ooh, beautiful colors on that question. Yep. Okay. How does the scoreboard look like then? Herbie comes. Wow, look at you go. Has a streak with 6 correct answers in a row. Wow, all of them. Nice. Speeding through. Oh no, I missed the quiz. My son called. No worries. We'll probably do another quiz later if you want. But you can still join in. We have 4 more questions. We have 4 more questions to go. There is pin at the bottom. There it shows how you can join. And it is unlocked, so you can still join. And we'll probably do another quiz after that. So don't worry. Hop in. Let us know if you would like to join, because I can't see it if you are joining or if you have already joined. Let us know if you are ready, if you are joining. And then we can go for the next question. I also wanna do, wait, give me a second. I can check something. Oh, did I? Yes. Okay. I did close the poll, so that's good. Are you in? Would you like to join, or what are you thinking? Should we just go for next question? What are we thinking? I think we'll move on to the next question, and then hopefully you are in. And even if you're not, we can do another quiz later, so you can join again. So let's go for the next question then. What is a deciduous plant? Oh, correct. Or a plant that keeps its leaves all year round. Yeah, I was thinking between those two as well. But then I was like, well, they show a picture of a red tree. That means that tree is losing leaves. So I just assumed from the picture, it means the tree that loses its leaves. That was a nice guess. Yep. I don't know what that word means. I just clicked something. Yeah, I didn't know what it means either. It just like, I know it in Slovak, but I didn't know it in English. So an evergreen keeps its leaves, exactly. Yeah, but I'm not sure that's like the official name, or is it just more like folk talk kind of name. But yeah, evergreen definitely keeps the leaves, and I never heard the opposite in English. So yeah, I wasn't sure, but according to the picture, I guessed. So yeah, this one was not that easy either. Nice. And whoop! Look at me go. It feels a bit rude though to be first in the quiz that I'm hosting. I'm not cheating, I swear. I didn't play this one before. But very nice, everyone. So I think we can go for the next question. What is chocolate made from? This one should be simple and easy, I hope. Yes, everyone knew it's cocoa beans. Exactly. Ooh, coniferous. Coniferous is evergreen. Nice. I will definitely forget it. But good to know. Thank you for letting us know. That's great. Coniferous, and the first one was that. I already forgot. But when I hear it, I will know. So at least something. How are we looking? Still first. That one I did quick. That's true. So still in the lead. I don't want to win the quiz I'm hosting. That's kind of rude, isn't it? But okay, let's go for the next question. What are the male parts of a flower called? I have no idea in English. I only learned this in Slovak, so pure guess. Huh! I guessed right. Pure guess, guys. Pure guess. But half of us got it right. Nice. Stamen or stamens, apparently. Yeah. Very nice. Look at you go. Amazing. Whoops. Wrong. Yeah. I mean, for us, where the English is not the first language, some of the questions might be pretty tricky. But very nice. You. Yes. Okay. And scoreboard. Still first. I should get the next one wrong. Okay, and we've got the last question, guys. So, last question of the quiz. How does a plant get water from the soil? Well, that one's easy, I think. Yes, everyone knew that one. Amazing. That one was pretty easy, right? And I'm afraid, well, third place, Charlotte. Amazing. With pancakes on your head. Love it. Hervey second. And I think I won. It's kind of lame of me, isn't it? Runners up, Josephine and Donut. Nice. Cool. Was that fun? Biology was one of my best subjects. That's great. I didn't like biology. I just never had really good teachers or something, and it was a lot of terms that I did not understand or something. I don't know. I just never loved biology all that much. Like, it didn't bother me, but it was not my favorite. But yeah, if you enjoyed, that's great. Roots, yes. That was fun. Nice. I'm glad. Very fun. Good. If you would like, we can do. It said on my screen you got in top 5. Yeah, no shit. Sorry. Um, but there was more than 5 of us, so still good, I would say. Math was my nemesis. Math was my best. Math was my favorite subject for sure. I'm the nerd here, or well, the math nerd anyway. That was fun. I'm glad, guys. That was really fun. We can do another quiz in the next sprint if you would like. I'm gonna do another poll, and we're gonna do another of those too. So the options will be how climate change affects wildlife or sustainability, sustainable development goals. Let me know if you would be interested for another quiz. But I think we could do that in another sprint. I think that will be fun. I would like to anyway, but if you don't want to, I'm not gonna, push you. So I did bad, got 3 wrong. That's completely fine. I don't know what your native language is, but like regardless, some of the questions were not easy. So don't feel bad at all. It's completely fine, just for the fun. I'm going to try and start a book next sprint and hope I don't fall asleep. I've been working on the dress all week before and after work, and also did some house hunting. So pretty tired. Yeah, that sounds very tiring. So sounds perfect to just sit back and enjoy a book. So sounds perfect. What are you reading? You did share, didn't you? Or did you say what you were gonna read? I'm not sure. I don't think so. But if you would like to share with us, but it was fun. I'm glad. Yes, more quiz. Yes, quiz. Sure, more quizzes. Good. Uh, nice. So we can do that in the next sprint. And I think it's time for another sprint then. And whatever you're doing, being productive or reading or whatever, I'm gonna go do the baking, hopefully finish that. And then in the next sprint, we're gonna do another quiz. So that I think that sounds fun. I'm starting A Twist of the Blade by SM Gator, book 2 in a series. Nice. Sounds like a fantasy, but hope you enjoy it. I'm going to change the screen sharing, or was it here? Um, Can I share my? Of course. What are you reading? You can share anything with us that you would like. Always. Yeah. I'm gonna set up to 45 minutes again. That should be enough for the baking. Um, so yeah. Oh, and I'm gonna set up while we wait for what Alex is reading, because I wanna see what Alex is reading. I'm gonna set up the next poll. What is the next quiz you would like to take? Next Kahoot quiz. We've got how climate change affects wildlife, and sustainable development goals. And you guys go vote for that. Alex is reading Him by Sarina Bowen, L. Kennedy. Okay. I don't think I've ever heard of it, but hope it's good. Hope you're enjoying it. But okay, you guys go vote. And good luck with whatever you choose to do. And I will talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. Hello, everyone. How did you do in this sprint? We finished baking just like 10 minutes ago, and now I updated the vlog finally. So, vlog updated, baking done. So now it's in the oven. I hope Henrik will take care of it. Next, we'll have dinner in the next sprint, and then I can go back to editing. So, I'm being very productive in this sprint, but I'm not much reading done. So, we'll see. But how did you guys do? I'm working my way through the Aprilline Pike series. I had to put it down for a bit, but I should finish soon. There is 4 more. Very nice. That sounds like fun. Not sure I like the new Twitter. I haven't been there in a month. I just noticed it changed the logo, but I haven't been there in a month. Like I uninstalled Twitter on the vacation, and I never bothered to reinstall it. So I have no opinion on that. Hello, hi Sasha, how are you? Welcome to the sprints. Hope you are doing great. I also saw that you wanted to host sprints, so I'm really sorry that I have sprints. But if you want, I'm sure people would be more than happy to jump into your sprints, and I can have shorter sprints because we've already been live for 3.5 hours. So if you would like to go for your sprints, we can do that. Like we'll do one more quiz, maybe one more sprint, or maybe just the quiz and then end it, and then people could jump into your sprints. But I'm not sure. Up to you. Up to you. We could totally do that because I already been sprinting since 4, so I can sprint much longer. Our plan was to sprint longer, but I don't mind to cut it shorter. That would be completely fine too. So up to you. Sasha, hi, hello. Hey, Sasha, all the love for Sasha. Anyone into retellings? Dennise, definitely Dennise. Not me, not that much anyway, but Dennise loves retellings, from what I know. I read a little and made lunch. Very nice. Sounds good. I read 33 pages. Amazing. Don't be sorry. I just don't want to overlap. Yeah, no worries. No, I can do them tomorrow. No, okay. But tomorrow, Dennise has some sprints. I don't know what time, but maybe you can organize or coordinate with her. I don't know what the plan is, but according to the calendar, she should have sprints at like 7 or something like that. Closing sprints for the Camp Enchanted, but I'm not sure. So, but I'm sure people would love your sprints too. So, yeah. Hello, Sasha. I continued with drying herbs. The first bit is done, so I put that in jars and I'm now starting with the second round. Amazing. It's going really fast. Wow. Very nice. I'll be working on some designs for Redbubble. Great. I love that. Amazing. Another round of TikTok scrolling. Nice. What the kind of content are you watching on TikTok? Or like just random? Or is it book talk? Or what is it? If you want to share, you don't have to, of course. I was thinking of ordering, actually, when you say Redbubble, Sasha. I wanted to order from Aurelium, like some hoodie or something, but I never really decided what size, so I never got it. And last time I ordered something from Redbubble, it took like 3 weeks to arrive, so it won't arrive by the end of the readathon, I guess. So I'm not sure if I should buy it or what should I do, but I really would want some merch for Aurelium. So I don't know. I read some pages of Emily Wild's encyclopedia. Very nice. If I host them, it will be early afternoon, so perfect. Okay, then it will perfectly fit. Nice. I started reading a creepy middle grade, the Bellwoods game, or I hope it's creepy. It at least has a creepy wood and rumors of a ghost. Nice. That sounds like fun. Tell Dennise which book that is. She's definitely gonna add it to her TBR for the spooky season. I know it. You all know it. I love most retellings. There you go. Judith loves retellings. Oh, just that sounds so good. It does. It does. A lot of puppies and hair care videos on my For You page. Yes. Puppies. are always gold. Love puppy videos. Yes, I love creepy woods always. Nice. Okay, I'm going to check how you guys voted. We've now have 67% for how climate change affects wildlife and 33% for the Sustainable Development Goals. So we can go for how climate change affects wildlife. Wait. Creepy woods are fun stories. Yes, they are, definitely. Don't tell her she has so many spooky books already. Exactly. She would definitely have another one to add to her list if you tell her that. So shall we go for another quiz? Are we up for it? I could totally do that. It's all ready. This one is created for World Wildlife Foundation, official creator of the quiz. So I expect pretty nice quiz, but it is classroom, so it also might be more addressed or targeted towards schools, so like children, but I think could still be interesting. Yes. I bought some horror books on my Kindle the other day. Yeah, I bought some spooky books as well, like mysteries and some witchy books and everything when it was the Stuff Your Kindle Day. So I'm ready for spooky season 2. Yep. Okay. So let me start this. Up, sound off. Okay. Now I can share it. I'm gonna join again because I just love these quizzes. But I hope I don't win this time because I feel really weird winning the quiz I host. Even though I didn't see the answers, I didn't create it, so I'm going as blind as you guys. But still feels a bit weird. What is that guy? I don't want to be there. Ooh, moose. I gotta go for moose. Moose is my favorite. And okay, there we go. Okay. Firefox, Kay, Herbie, Josephine, Marshmallow, nice. Any more of you interested in joining? We can wait a minute or two. I'm gonna check again the setting that it's gonna show you the answers. Yes, it is gonna show, so that's good. So the lag of the stream is not an issue. Alex, nice. Seven people, amazing. Anyone else would like to join in? So this one is called, does it have a description? How climate change affects wildlife. A changing climate means radically changing world for our planet's wildlife. Learn how climate change is affecting species and their survival with Wild Classroom. And they created a couple different, or probably many different Kahoot quizzes. So we could do more of these, but we'll see. Maybe another time. But I think we're ready to go. What do you think? I think we could go for it. I will still keep it open. So if you change your mind and want to jump in later, you can totally do that. You can join in at any time. The pin code is going to be listed at the bottom of the screen. But I think maybe we can start then. I feel ready. Yes. Okay. I think the muffins are done. Okay. Quiz. Let's go. Good luck, everyone. Question number 1. Climate change affects what valuable resources for wildlife? Yes. There were probably some very quick answers before reading all the options, but it's all of the above. All of it is influenced or affected by climate change. Ooh, Josephine the fastest. Very nice. Very, very nice. How many questions do we have? Does it list anywhere? 26. Oh my God, we should go fast through this one. So I'm not gonna check the chat all that often because we have 26 questions to go through. I will check it here and there, but I will not be waiting for your replies after every question, if that's okay, because I don't want to be here for half an hour. I mean, I don't mind, but I can hear Henrik preparing dinner, so can't get stuck here for like half an hour or 1 hour. So, okay, next question. What is this? Slide. Okay. Species can even be impacted indirectly by climate change. For instance, if their prey is impacted. Take tigers, for example. When the habitat of tiger prey, like boar or deer, is damaged by climate change, the prey will be affected, but so will the tigers that rely on them to survive, which will eventually result in the entire ecosystem declining. Okay, so I guess that's kind of like answer to the first, or like explanation to the first question, I assume. And it is counted as a question. So maybe it's not 26 questions, but it's going to be including the explanations probably. So moving on, there goes another question. There are species that have already gone extinct because of climate change. True or false? True. Everyone is correct. Yeah, 26. That's a lot. True. Josephine still in the lead. One example is the bramble K. melomis, the first mammal known to become extinct as a direct result of climate change. A rise in frequency and intensity of storm surges wiped out vegetation and caused a lack of food on its island home. Look so cute, little mouse. All right. Oh, what have I done? Did it disappear? No, I didn't. Okay, wait. I screwed up. Okay. Next. When an organism is vulnerable to the effects of climate change, that means it can potentially be harmed, thrive, adapt, or not go extinct. Potentially be harmed. Yeah, here, when are vulnerable to the effects of climate change, that means it can potentially be harmed. Yeah. I mean, all organisms can adapt pretty much, but what do we have? Josephine still in the lead. Amazing, amazing. When determining how vulnerable a species is to climate change, scientists look at 3 primary factors. How often the animal experiences threats caused by climate change, exposure, how much harm these threats cause the animal, sensitivity, and if the animal is able to move and or change in order to protect themselves from the threats, adapt. There you go. Yeah. And there is kind of explanation. Next. Which of the traits below would make a species more vulnerable to changes in climate? A large population size, can survive in a variety of habitats, has a low reproductive rate, can tolerate a wide range of temperatures. I was so slow there. But yes, that's correct. Because all the other things are good, right? So it's changing. The scoreboard is changing, but Josephine has the highest density streak of 4 and is in the lead, is the fastest. An animal with a low reproductive rate would not produce many offsprings and or might not produce offspring very often. This makes them more vulnerable. For example, mature gorillas only produce one infant about every 4 years, whereas some rodents have many offspring several times a year. There we go. Next question. Snail kites feed exclusively on apple snails, which are sensitive to climate. This makes snail kites vulnerable because their food source could decrease. Yes, because if the apple snails are sensitive to climate, and with climate change, they would die more. So then snail kites would have less food to eat. I'm still crushing it. Incredible, all of you guys. Wildlife with specific diets are very vulnerable to changes to their environment. If their food source is impacted, they will be impacted as well. Nice. Next question. African elephants need up to 300 liters of water a day just for drinking. 300 liters of water a day? That's insane. Oh my gosh. Did you guys know that? That's insane. Wow. Okay, next. As rainfall patterns change, elephants have reliable water sources and competition with humans for water. Tricky one. Tricky one. Yeah, exactly. They have less reliable water sources and more competition with humans for water. Wow, Josephine is killing it. Look at you go. Wow. Sea turtles will come ashore to lay their eggs, typically on the same beaches where they were born. The temperature of the sand surrounding the eggs will determine the sex of the emerging sea turtle hatchlings. Warmer temperatures produce more females, and colder temperatures produce more males. So I guess it could create an imbalance. Will that be the next question? Multi-select. Oh, yeah. How could warming temperatures caused by climate change be bad for sea turtles? Okay. More than one you can pick. Tricky one. Ooh, that was even split almost. Or I mean, everybody got it right actually. Look at that. All of us knew that fewer babies will be born, but then only five. Five said too many females will be born. Nice. Very good. I think it's really nice that they give us the information beforehand. Oh, I jumped up. Nice. But Josephine's still killing it. I love sea turtles. Me too. Me too. One, two. I'm actually thinking, or was thinking, of getting a sea turtle tattoo, but I'm just too scared to get a tattoo. So I don't think that's gonna happen. But I love sea turtles too. Next. This means that the ratio of male to female sea turtles will not be balanced. What I said! Oh my gosh. This could harm their breeding and population size. Yeah. Poor sea turtles. Hello, Clio. Hi, welcome. Wanna join the quiz? You can jump in. It's unlocked for if you would like to join. Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
But 5-minute waffles will be done. How is that according to your schedule?
I'll try to hurry up.
Okay.
But yeah, we are in the middle of a quiz, so.
Okay. So after the quiz, we can eat.
Okay. Need to go eat soon. Hello, Clio. Sea turtles? They are cute. Okay, let's go for next. True or false? Because there are so many monarch butterflies, this makes the species not very vulnerable to climate change. Ah, I'm clicking it on the screen instead of on my phone. Yeah, this one was a tricky one, wasn't it? Because there is so many of them, you would assume that they are less vulnerable. But I read about monarch butterflies the other day in a book called, what was it called? I need to check. I had it from NetGalley. It's book for children, but there is also a version for adults by the same author, and it's called Nature. Where is it? Nature's Best Hope. Nature's Best Hope by Douglas W. Tallamy. And there he was talking about monarch butterflies. And that they are in very big danger, actually. Amazing. We got some movement in the top spaces there. While yes, monarchs have a high reproductive rate, a number of traits make them vulnerable to climate change. Butterflies rely on environmental cues to know when and where to migrate. As climate becomes more unpredictable, they have shifted grade ranges, flying towards higher, cooler altitudes, which impacts their migration and hibernation patterns. Yeah, and also it does affect what they can eat in each location, because what they are like what they require to eat is no longer um, growing where they need to take a stop, kind of thing. So um, oh no, I got one wrong. They do have issues with milkweed being available. People cut it down, I spread it more. Exactly, that's the one. Milkweed, yes, that's exactly it. Next one. As winters get shorter and warmer, tick infestations on moles increase. This is bad for most populations because ticks my phone is broken. Is it working for you guys? I guess it is. I missed it. Oh, it kicked me out. Oh well. Okay, cause blood loss. Okay, ticks cause blood loss. True. But so much? Oh, I'm back. I'm back. Nice. But I missed my answer. But it's okay. Most of you knew that one. Very good. Big movement in the top places. Very nice. Next up. Multi-select again. As the Arctic warms twice as fast as the rest of the planet, sea ice has drastically decreased. Who is impacted? Ooh, all of them. Okay, nice. I didn't put people. I mean, obviously they are impacted. Why not? But I don't know what krill is. So I got one wrong there. Ooh, those are like shrimp, kind of, right? Small crustaceans. Okay. I see. I see. No idea what a krill is. Yeah, it's kind of like a shrimp kind of thing. But okay. Next up. Ooh, hoo, hoo, Marshmallow takes the lead. Wow. Nice. Herbie has a streak with 10 correct answers in a row. Wow, you're crushing it. Just need to be a bit faster. Little shrimp. Yes, there you go. You know everything. How do you know everything? That's impressive. Oh, biology, right? Sea ice is crucial for Arctic food webs. It's where plant life grows and therefore provides food for grazers like krill. Grazers then attract consumers like seals and polar bears. Sea ice plays a big role in protecting us from climate change. Its white surface reflects the sun's energy back into space instead of it being absorbed by the water and warming the ocean. Question. Plants are flowering earlier than they used to because of warmer spring temperatures. This is bad for ecosystems because I think this one's quite tricky. I'm not sure about this one. Ooh, yeah, this one was pretty tricky. But yeah, the plants won't be there when wildlife needs them. Will be mismatch between when they need them and when they are flowering. Marshmallows still first, very nice. My son is autistic and knows lots of facts too. Oh, okay. So you hear a lot about it from him, especially if it is about animals. Nice. Okay. So you learn a lot through him. That's pretty cool. This is especially harmful for pollinators like bees and butterflies. These important organisms rely on a variety of flowering plants in different parts of the year for food. Warming ocean temperatures cause corals to expel the algae living in their tissues that they rely on to survive. This is called bleaching, as the corals turn white without the beneficial algae. Algae. Not sure how to pronounce that. Puzzle? Ooh, wow. Put the events of coral bleaching in order. Ooh, nice. Huh. Mm-hmm. One more answer I think we're waiting for. There we go. Okay, my answer was wrong. Aha, I didn't read it correctly. I didn't read it correctly. That's okay. Anyway, most of you got it right. Amazing. Good job. Marshmallow still first. Very nice. Okay, that next, or if that was maybe last question, or the next will be the last question. We have 2 slides left. So brace yourself. True or false? Humans can help reduce or slow the effects of climate change on wildlife. True or false? True. Very true. WWF is working to understand how a changing climate impacts species and is developing solutions to help them adapt. You can help too. Play our adapting to a changing climate Kahoot to learn how. We could play that next if you would like, or another time probably. Adapting to a climate change. That's pretty cool. They have even a recommendation on what Kahoot to play next. But that's it. So who won? Spot 3 is me. Nice. I didn't win. I'm happy about that. Josephine second. Amazing. And who won? Marshmallow. I don't know who that is, but congratulations. Runners up, Kay and Herbie. Good job, all of you. Amazing. Algae is a soft G. Algae. Algae. Not algae. Algae. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Algae. There you go. Thank you. Good to know. So I don't pronounce it wrong all the time. We don't want that. Algae. Thank you. Love the dancing, yeah. I'm Marshmallow. Nice. Larissa, whoop whoop. Congratulations, Larissa. Amazing job. So that was fun. Good job, everyone. I think I learned some things there, definitely. Didn't know some of them. Most of them I was familiar with, but not all of them. So that was amazing. I think it was pretty good quiz, and I could definitely do another one by WWF. I think that was a pretty good quiz with information as well, which I appreciated. Congrats, and that was a fun quiz. Yes. Never thought I would win. Normally I'm too slow. Yeah, maybe you just answered all of it correctly, and maybe nobody else answered all of it correctly. That could also matter a lot. So amazing. Thank you everyone for joining the quiz. And I think we can go for another sprint. And maybe no more quizzes. Next time I will be talking about some apps or some websites or something that are useful if you want to do something for the climate. And maybe we'll do more quizzes on some of my other sprints if that sounds like fun. Or if you would also like to do the sustainable development goals that I found, that could be a different or like another interesting one. If you would like, let me know. But for now, I think we can go for another sprint because I need to go eat dinner. Dinner almost ready, or maybe already ready. So I'm gonna set up the timer for 45 minutes. Where is he? I lost the timer. Oh, here he is. There we go. Yes, please. Was it for another quiz in the next chat bit, or more quizzes in other sprints, or was it for sprint now? But yeah, enjoy your dinner. Thank you. We have waffles, so I'm really excited. Haven't had waffles in entire month. So I think we are good to go for another sprint. And yeah, I will go eat and then I will continue editing is my plan for this sprint. But yeah, good luck with whatever you're doing, and I will talk to you in 45.
Well made. Let's now take a breather.
Hello. Hello, hello. How did you all do? I had dinner and then I came here and yeah, I was looking at some other things I could show you, like if there's some other interesting things. And then I did Duolingo. I have fruit here. Then I did Duolingo and then I did Paint by Numbers while listening a little bit to my audiobook. And yeah, I think I will start with that in the next sprint, like finish the audiobook, not audiobook, the Paint by Numbers, because there's like a daily picture. So I want to finish that before I forget. And then I'll continue editing is the priority. But how did you guys do? Yes, please, boss, to more quizzes in other sprints. Sprint now, and you're telling us about useful stuff. Yeah. Okay, good. Noted. Thanks. Hello, Dennise. Hi. Welcome back. 180 pages left of how to almost ruin your summer. That's funny because in Scribd it has 182 pages. So it's like you're on page 2, but you have a physical copy. So it's of course different page numbers. But yeah, very nice. I think that's possible to do because it reads very quickly. So I think you could do that. Wait, I just want to check how much I just want to check how much I listen to, but maybe like 6 minutes. So that's gonna be like I don't know. Oop, nope. Just a second. There we go. Oh, perfect. 6 pages. So I listened to 6 pages in 6 minutes. That's not bad. So that goes well. Dennise, how was dinner? I finished preparing the second bit of the herbs and made tea. Amazing. Procrastinating work to the latest point as always. In the next sprint, I absolutely have to start. Sometimes procrastination is what you need. Tells you to take a little break, but then I think it always feels nice to actually get down to work. For me, the most difficult part is to actually start it and like to sit down to the things. But otherwise, like once I already start, I just have a great time. So good luck with that. I did that stressful ramp up thing on Duolingo because I have 3 random free days of super. So stressful. Okay. Oh, I never thought of that. Yeah, that is very stressful. That is very stressful. I attempted it maybe like twice, but yeah. How did it go? Did you finish that? I read a couple of chapters and finished a couple of squares. Nice. What kind of squares? What you doing? But great progress anyway. Cleaned up after dinner, took off my makeup, and then I started cleaning, although I didn't want to do it this weekend, but the dust is irritating me. Just a surface clean though. Yeah, I mean that sometimes that can make, difference between day and night when you dust. Like it just makes it feel so much cleaner. So good for you. Good for you for doing that, and then it will feel so great. Dinner was nice, thank you. My physical copy has 230 pages, but that is funny. Yeah. So you are 50 pages in, but yeah, it's a quick read. So I'm not worried. You can finish it quickly. If not today, then definitely tomorrow. But yeah. I am crocheting a blanket. Right. My first commission project. Right, you said it. Right. Nice. Good for you. Amazing. Very good progress. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I think we could try to have a look at some things I wanted to show you because they're just like quick things. I do not have that much to say about each because I don't use all of them myself or don't know all of them, and some of them I just quickly searched today. So it's just some ideas. I will eventually link all of it down below into this video. So if you want to come back to it and get some links, you can absolutely do that. I will link them down below. Not yet, but I will do it later. And so first, I want to talk about, these are all kind of like environment related things. So just bear with me for a minute. I will try to keep it short. First, we are going to start with a website called Wren. I don't know if anybody heard of it. It's wren.co. So WREN.co. And here you can kind of get a subscription. And what happens is first you calculate your carbon footprint. So you'll go through a quiz, you fill in kind of like a questionnaire, and it will tell you how much CO2 you emit. And based on that, it will kind of give you how much you should pay per month to optimize your carbon footprint, or like to, you know, um, offset your carbon footprint through this website. I don't know how much profit they make out of it, but they do have projects that they fund from these subscriptions. And it's going to be different based on how much is your carbon footprint. But then, of course, you can edit it yourself. You can make sure that it fits your needs or what is available to you. You don't even have to sign up to pay. You can just sign up for emails as well. Start a monthly subscription to fund climate solutions. Maximize your impact by funding the climate solutions our planet needs, and then see your impact grow every month. Receive updates that show how you are making a positive impact on the climate. And it has amazing reviews by everyone and on different platforms. And yeah, so this is something to check out. I am not subscribed yet. I do receive emails from them, but I have not subscribed yet to pay. But I do want to do that. But this is just one of the websites. I'm sure there are more similar websites, but this one is one I actually did check out. New York Times says Wren asks a series of questions to determine how much carbon you emit. Well, that's true. For less than $20 a month, Wren will offset your carbon footprint. Wren is one of a new breed of climate-centric startups for consumers, and it is making it easier for consumers to offset their carbon emissions. There are definitely other organizations that do this work as well, but this one is pretty popular and therefore probably quite believable too. So this is one. I will link it down below if you want to check it out. Then another thing are two apps. I started with one, but now currently I use the other one. So first one is called Forest. I think Clio uses this app. I saw it on the sprains on Thursday. This is an app you can get on your phone, either on App Store or Google Play. I'm not sure how much it costs. Back in the day, a couple of years ago when I bought it, it was like €1. And not like per month, it's just, you just buy it and that's it, no subscription. And then it kind of is productivity app combined with environment. So Forest is an app that helps you stay focused on the important things in life. So when you want to focus, you set up a timer and you set up what tree you want to grow, and then you need to stay focused for that time period. Like you don't touch your phone in that time period, and it will plant a tree. And you get coins based on how much you focus. And then if you get certain number of coins, certain amount of coins, you can plant a tree. So with those coins, you can buy a tree that they will plant for you. And this is a great app. I really loved it. Like you can here see grow your own forest. So you kind of get like a simple scheme of how many trees and what kind of trees you planted in particular day, week, or month or year. You can choose like what it will show to you. and it's really nice app. I really like this one. However, it is very limited and it takes very long time to actually reach high enough number of coins to plant a tree, and it will only allow you to plant 2 real trees. I think at least that's how it used to be. I'm not sure if they changed it. Maybe would need to read on that, but it's still a fun app. So this I used to use a lot back in the day. A la Forest, yes, Forest is great. And then you can also buy like different sounds if you want like ambience in the background while you are like focusing on whatever you're doing, reading, working. That's up to you what you want to. Or I sometimes set it up for the night. When I went to sleep, I would put it. The maximum is 2 hours, so I would put it for 2 hours while when I went to sleep, and it would count that I focused for 2 hours. That's also one option. And then the other app that is similar that I actually have now and I use now, and if it's more expensive, but I feel like it's a bit more, it feels like it allows you to do more, is Flora. Also available on Google Play and App Store, and apparently it has Chrome extension as well. Maybe I'll get that. But again, the same idea. So it is, stay off your phone app. So again, you set up a timer and you are not supposed to touch your phone in that time. You can plant trees, but this one, if you you can sign up for like a premium, and then it takes shorter time to plant a tree, for example. And the higher or like the more money you pay each month, the more good you are able to do. So this one I currently use. Ooh, read books. You can set up to-do tasks and habits, and it didn't grow as many trees here. Forest has planted 1.5 million trees. On Flora has 105,000 real trees, but they have also different projects, not only planting trees. So it's worth checking both of them out, which one fits you the best, which one you would like to try. I think both of them have trial periods, or at least Flora does, and Forest, I don't think so. Forest looks so nice. It does. It's really pretty. Forest is nice. Never heard of Flora. Looking up Flora. Yeah, there are definitely positives and negatives to both of them. So it's really up to you which one you prefer. I love Forest. Flora is a bit more financially demanding, but it feels more, to me, it feels like I can do more with it. Like you can plant more trees, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. That looks nice too, yes. But it's not as known as Forest, I think. So that could be why. Yeah, it is not as wildly known. Yeah, they are very similar in what they are doing. So worth checking both of them out. And then when we are talking about apps, I would like to show this article. It's just article. I just quickly found it now. So I have not tried many of these apps, but I would just like to show you, and I will again link it down below, so then you can open it yourself, the link, and read it in peace when you have time, if you want to, and check all the apps or whatever, have a reference guide kind of thing. But yeah, here is a blog called greenlivingblog.org.uk. And the article is called 24 Green Apps to Tackle 21 Environmental Issues, Helping Us Live Greener Lives. So we have a bunch of apps here that are gonna or could help you potentially. For example, we start with food apps. So we have Olio, brings people together so that excess food can be distributed instead of being thrown in the trash. It could be food in grocery stores that has passed its expiry date, or snacks remaining in your refrigerator while you go on vacation. This application has also been used to offer cutting boards and kitten snacks. How cute! So it isn't just for food. So that's one. Too Good to Go, I think, is similar. Happy Cow. Happy Cow, I know, is like a vegan app where you can helps you find veggie and vegan restaurants. Exactly. I used that in Norway. That was interesting. Some people had really weird reviews on it, but it's a really interesting app. I think it kind of how do you say it, like froze in time. It hasn't developed in last couple of years at all, so I'm not sure how useful that app is, but it does help. It does help. Karma is what I use. So maybe these are also what is available to you in the area where you live. So in Stockholm we have Karma, where I have it downloaded, I think, where basically, yeah. So you can kind of get a map. I'm not going to show you the map because it will show you where I live. But you can put like favorite places from where you would like the favorite grocery stores or cafes or whatever. And when you can set up notifications. So when they have some food that they have on sale, they will send you a notification, and then you have discount on it. You can book it before, and it's usually like, for example, if they have prepared some breakfast and not all of it is sold, then they put it on the app for like half the price or something, and then you can go and buy it. And then once you buy a certain amount of food or certain amount of items per month, you get like, I don't know how much, but like you get some credit, so you can get more for free or something like that. So it's a really useful app, but again, need to check if it is in your area. If not, there are different apps that are like that. But it's not that I saw. Can you maybe put the link in the chat? Yes. Here for the blog article. The Dutch version of this app is Too Good to Go. Exactly, it is mentioned here. So in Netherlands, thank you, Dennise. In Netherlands, apparently Too Good to Go works. So you just need to find out what works in your area. And if none of these, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be some other ones, especially in Europe and in the United States, there are gonna be options like this. Absolutely, I have no doubt. Falling Fruit, never heard of that. Kitchen, Nature Hub. I think these all sound similar. This seems to be more like organizations and shops. So there are different styles, of course. My son found a new search engine that puts the proceeds towards saving the oceans, and there is another that sends proceeds to planting trees. Yes. So there is, the most known one is Ecosia, I think it's called. I think, I don't know if it's search engine or if it's a browser, like internet browser, but I think it's internet browser. And the more you use it, the more trees they plant or something like that. So, oh yeah, I know about Ecosia. I always use that one. Yeah. I have no, I tried it once, but I didn't stick with it, but maybe I should try it again. But yeah, Ecosia is the most famous one. I haven't heard about many others, but then yeah, here you have Ecosia. Go online and plant some trees. Ecosia is based on this definition. Ecosia is a search engine that donates at least 80% of its profits from ad revenue to a tree planting program in Burkina Faso. You can see how many trees have been planted by your searches by looking at the tree display. There is a browser plugin that allows the user to move from Google to Ecosia as their default device search engine. Alternatively, go to the Ecosia dashboard and begin your quest online. Their servers run on 200% renewable energy. So go on and add it to your browser for free. 200%, that's a lot of percent. So yeah, that is an option. I think I'm very picky with my search engine as I rely on it a lot. So I just have great experience with Google, and like whatever else I tried didn't really work for me, but maybe I just need to get used to it, but I could try again. But then you have Ethy, has a free app that does all the research and verification of brand sustainable claims for you. That could be really useful, so you can check the brands that you are buying. Literati is on a quest to build a massive worldwide registry of litter, and they will require our help documenting what we collect. There was one app in Sweden, what was it called, like green something, I don't know, where you could scan like anything that you threw away, like anything that you were going to recycle. So whether it was paper, it was plastic, it was whatever, and you could scan the barcode. that you are going to return this, and then you would have to take your phone with you when you take it out. There were like registered recycling stations, so when you go close to it and mark like you are recycling this, you will get some points for it, and then after some points, I think it gives you money, like it gives you some discount or something, or if it's a gift card or something like that. It didn't really work. I tried it once. It didn't really work for us because I'm not the one who takes trash out. So it would be all on Henrik, and he's not that into it. I mean, he's interested, but it just was too much work, like to scan every single thing. So that didn't stick. But that's also one option in Sweden that we have. Tap for a cause, I think. Yes, tap for a cause, another one. There you go. It's a search engine like Google. Ocean Heroes and Ecosia trees. Amazing. Thank you. So many Ocean Heroes. Okay, I will definitely check that out too. Yeah, but if there are like so many different ones, like how do you choose? You can't do all of it. He switched his search over from Google. He wants to be an animal rescuer when he grows. He's so sweet. I love that. Yeah, that is so sweet. Amazing. Love it. Yeah. Okay. And there are a bunch of other apps. You can go through it yourself. Um, I haven't read all of it, so I wouldn't know what all of them mean. But then, yeah, you have vehicle apps. So if you want to travel somewhere and like carpool or whatever, or rent a car, I know in Madrid this is a very popular option that you rent a car through an app. Like it's like the electric scooters on the street that you can like in your app, like you scan it and you can take it and you go and pay for how far you go. They had cars like that, electric cars in Madrid. So that was very popular there as well. There are little things like this. Exchange reuse apps, Regain app encourages you to reuse your discarded and outdated clothing as a token of appreciation. You receive cash off vouchers. It is very much similar to a Goodwill store in today's world. Nice. Freegal, TipTap, Fat Llama. That sounds funny. Nature ID, yeah. Nature ID helps identify 14,000 plant species, diagnose their states, and give specified care advice. The recommendations include what soil to choose, how to water and fertilize plants, setting the appropriate temperature conditions, and more. Also, the app contains a lot of articles and videos from botanist experts that help to improve user knowledge about the plant world. I should definitely get that one to stop killing plants. So those are the apps. And then I have two more things I want to share. Let me one thing. And this is something that Alex told me about, actually. I didn't know about this. And it is this one. Samsung Global Goals app. So this is an Android app. That's why I don't know about it because, well, I don't have Samsung and I no longer have Android either. I now have Apple, and this is not available on iPhone at the moment, I believe. But yeah, it is an app on Samsung. It's supposed to be now pre-installed on all Samsung phones. Yes, pre-installed on all the latest Galaxy smartphones and is available for all Android users. It's been around since 2019. I didn't have Samsung even then, so I didn't know about it. The app has reached 80 million plus users worldwide and has raised over $1 million in donations. So if Alex is in the chat, maybe you would like to explain, or we can just read, because I don't fully understand what it is. I think it is just like you have the app and you can watch ads on it, and based on that you gain some like money or some points, and then you can choose which charity or which sustainable development goal you want to support and you want to send the money to. That's how I understood it. Aims to build upon their impact by committing to future app investments. Is that it? So I need to watch the video, which incorporate new educational content and devise new and simple ways to motivate their community to learn, share, and act together to help achieve the global goals by 2030. So it is increasing awareness of the 17 global goals and accelerating progress through individual acts of change. The education and donation-based app connects millions of users to critical information about each of the goals into easy and meaningful ways to make a difference. So that's another thing. It is Samsung Global Goals. If you have Android, you can find it. Doing it now, actually. There you go. Thank you, Alex, for recommendation. I didn't know about it before, so that's amazing. I need an app that can see what is in my garden and then tell me if it is edible or medicinal, or if I should get it away from my veggies. Maybe the plant app could work. If you don't know what a plant is, you could scan the plant with the app and it will tell you what plant it is, and then you can research. I don't know if the app would tell you, or if you would then have to research, but it would at least tell you what the name is of it. But there are more apps like that that tell you, you can like scan it with that and it will tell you what plant it is. You basically watch ads and earn cents. Simple. Nice. Thank you. So those are the ones I wanted to talk about. With the sustainable development goals, I actually started taking a course. I will do it again because that was like in March or something. So I want to start over because I don't remember the beginning. But there is this, what is it called? Mood, is it called? Mass online. I forgot what it's called, but it's Coursera, which is a platform where you can find thousands of different courses from different universities and institutions about all kinds of topics. And they have one that is about the sustainable development goals. And I really wanted to learn about it because that is a big deal in our company, like where I work. And I work for a consultant engineering company. So I don't work with sustainability. But when you enter the building on the right, like when you enter on the right side, there is a huge poster with the sustainable development goals. So I wanted to learn more about it and why our company focuses on it so much. So I started that course, but then I didn't have time to finish it. So I got only, I think, through like 5 or 6 of the 17 goals. So I want to continue doing that. And it is a free course. So I want to start doing that. But that's, I mean, that's what I'm doing. But just wanted to mention that there are plenty courses also online that are free about sustainability or environment or things like this. But yeah, you can donate to about 17 goals. Yeah, the 17 goals of the Sustainable Development Goals. There are 17 of them, and you can choose which one of them you want to donate to. Thank you for sharing with us. There are some really interesting ones. I want to check out more. Yeah, I don't expect you are going to be interested in all of them. Definitely not. But I just wanted to point out some if maybe you haven't heard. And unfortunately, a lot of it, not a lot of it, like, for example, there are the apps like Karma that actually makes you save money. Like you use it, you do good, and it saves you money. But then there are lots of things that if you want to help, you need to pay money. But this, of course, depends on your options and on your availability, or how you say it. What I want to say. I don't know. You know what I mean. So yeah, just some things. And even if you're not interested in some of these, maybe you can go ahead and search for some similar things that would work for you. Or I recommend if you are in the US especially, I recommend the nature. I forgot the name again. What's wrong with me? Nature's Best Hope. It was very US focused book, but it had so much good information and so many good resources that you can go to and research what is good in the US and what's good in like where you live, what are the native plants, what you should plant in your garden. Amazing book. Amazing. I got Forest again and discovered you can design a phone wallpaper, and I got distracted. Amazing. Maybe I should get the forest as well then. But yeah, amazing. They improved the apps definitely. I should check into Flora. I don't know when was the last time I was there. Um, yeah, and I also like when I open Flora, it gives like this, and there's like money, so you can bet money. So you can bet 5 up to $100 that if you that you will focus. And if you don't focus, so like if you leave the app within the time limit that you set for yourself, that amount of money will be subtracted from your bank account, but it will be to to the good cause, to planting trees. So I think that's like a really good, because sometimes when I feel like I really need to focus but I want to grab my phone, then I will do it. I will put like $5 or something, like I will bet $5, and then it keeps me more motivated to stay, because otherwise I need to pay $5. It's so silly, but it's a simple thing, it helps. And last time I used it was 10th of May, during work meeting. I put it on while I was at the work meeting, so I don't play with my phone because I was working from home. So there is quite some time ago that I play this, but and how am I planted one real tree, and I need to focus for 8 hours more to be able to plant another tree. So yeah. Yeah, sure. And I believe every bit helps. Exactly. Every bit does help. Okay, so that was a little presentation of some things that I heard about and that I like, and I like the sound of. I think we can go for another sprint. And in this one, I will be editing, is my plan. So are we ready to go for another 45 minutes? I sure am. I need a break for my voice cords. So, should we go for 45 minutes? I think so. Everybody is now checking all the apps and everything, so that that will be great. Yeah. So have fun researching if that's what you're doing, and or whatever else you are doing, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. How did you all do in this sprint? I finished my paint by numbers in my phone and listened to the audiobook Untamed for a little bit. So I listened to 7 more pages. So that's 19 pages. Look at me go. But then I edited the video. I have edited 6 more minutes, and I have 18 more minutes to edit. So that's gonna take rest of the night really to edit, I'm sure, because it's a lot of putting in, different pictures and everything. So this one's gonna take long, but I'm dedicated to finish it today because I need to. I wanted to post it in the 30th of July, I think. So I'm a week late on posting this video. So it needs to go out. So I'm gonna do that. So that's what I did the entire sprint. How did you guys do? Jess, I already had Forest Pro. Who knew? Paz just didn't think to create an account. Save progress though. Come on, Paz, Jess, create account now. Especially if you have a pro, like why not? Just do it. Yes, exactly. Every bit helps, right? I am ready to read. We'll research later after you link them below. Thanks for the links. I will link them below. You know what? In the next sprint, because otherwise I might forget. So I will link them in the next sprint, I think. So definitely. I have 42 pounds now to share, who to give them to. Plus typically matches up your amount. Yeah, that's amazing that they match your amount. That's great. I wish they would spread it out to iPhones, but probably not. I need to find a different app for that. You're not sure, right? You're not sure. Yeah. I'm gonna leave now so I can focus on work. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for hanging out with us, for joining all the quizzes and everything, and good luck with your work. And I'll see you tomorrow. And have a good night. Bye. Thank you for being here, of course, as always. Good night, Natalie. See you tomorrow. Exactly. I started How to Almost Ruin Your Summer and got 12% in. Amazing progress. What are you thinking so far? People are having very different opinions on it, or like very interesting opinions on it. So what do you think so far? I was busy typing messages to all my potential buyers. Very productive of you. Look at you battling all the messages. I got to about 50% of my book and got 30 out of 230 solid squares done. Wow. Amazing. You done some serious progress today. Great job. Got back from a walk as it finally was bearable and with less heat, and read a bit more of The Ones We Burn. I need to check that one. Is that about witches? By Rebecca Mix from last year. Fantasy, young adult, LGBT, romance, queer, witches. Okay. Monster, Butcher, Bloodwin. All right. What are you thinking of it? I mean, it's young adult, so probably not for me, but I'm all down for witches. But yeah, nice. I'm over 100 pages in, and I'm really enjoying this book. I'm glad I was able to join for a bit. I love learning things too. Thank you for sprints and facts. Yeah, you're always welcome, and great job reading, or yeah, whatever. um, Reading. That's what you were doing. I hate the parents. Oh yeah, but I have a really good time with it. It's funny. Yeah. Yeah, the parents were kind of annoying, kind of selfish, but I guess they also need a break. Sometimes it was great to have you here, just yes. I think next one will be the last sprint. I mean, we've been going for 6 hours. So next one will make the last sprint and we'll round it up at 7 hours at like 11 p.m. How do you guys feel about that? I think it will be good. There we go. Doing more sprints. I miss. Yeah, I didn't state anything like how many sprints or how long. I just wanted to go for a while. But yeah, one more. I think because I'm not ready to go. But it's already 10 p.m. So I think it will be good to wrap it up and then probably just go chill, have some tea, maybe play a game or something. Well, finish editing my video, obviously, priority for today. But after that, so I sold my fairly editions of An Ember in the Ashes. Amazing. That's great. Those probably go fastest, like the special editions. So that's great. Oh, I thought it was the last one. Nope. One more. One more. One more. I'm good with that. Nice. One more I can do. Nice. I'll probably disappear before the end of them. I'm glad I got to thank you in before I forgot. Yeah, no worries. You don't need to thank me. I'm just really glad you turned up. So I'm thanking you for turning up because if you guys aren't here in the chat, then these are completely like pointless. So I thank you guys for being here. Thank you to everyone who does sprints where I disappear. Yeah, I never message like I am leaving or something. I usually just turn it off, and I should do better at that, definitely. But I just usually disappear. I'm not a good chatter. I was curious about it as it does have some controversy about it. It's interesting so far, and I kind of fail to see the reason for the issues people are having. That is sometimes the case with books or with anything, really. Like sometimes people just have issues with things that we don't understand, but that's okay. Um, it's fine. Like, uh, in Slovak, we say 100 people, 100 tastes. So everybody looks at the world differently. Everybody has different triggers. That's how it's supposed to be. Beauty of the world. The ones that sold the quickest are Kingdom of the Wicked, Cursed Fairy Loot editions. There we go. Yeah, the special editions go first, don't they? Here on the stack that I want to sell, I have one special edition. And it's not from Fairy Loot or anything. It's from Waterstones, I believe. And maybe Dennise would actually like to buy it. Maybe I'll just send it to her. I don't know if she's here. If it's spoiling, doesn't matter. But maybe I'll just send it to her because it is a fairy tale retelling. So maybe she would appreciate it. And it's a Waterstone edition. I just don't know if she has it. I need to search her channel. Yeah, there. Okay, I'm going to set up the timer while waiting for more comments if you guys have any. I'm gonna put the links in because I'll forget otherwise. And yeah, tomorrow there are sprints. Sasha's gonna have some sprints. I'm not sure if they're gonna be public or private for Patreon. I'm not sure about that. But then Dennise is gonna have sprints probably later. I actually don't know when. It must be on her channel. When she said 6:30. I can check it. Set for 6:30 tomorrow evening. Bonfire closing night. I wanted to write something like some story, but I just didn't find enough time because I'm not good at poetry or these kind of things. But sometimes when inspiration hits me, I can write like a short. What would you say? Like a piece, like a column or something. Just like a short, like kind of article or observation, or I don't know what they are called, but I can write sometimes those. And I mean, I never had anything published, but I have some on my blog that I ran at some point in the past, and some of them got really good like feedback. So I was thinking I could do something, but I just didn't find the time and didn't find the muse to actually, like, it didn't kick me. this time. So maybe I will not write anything, but I'm really excited to see what everybody else wrote and prepared for the campfire. It's gonna be exciting. I also want to sell 2 special editions from Fairy Loot. I have the Witches Steeped in Gold and An Arrow to the Moon one. Like them, but not enough to keep them. How much would you like for Witches Steeped in Gold? I am very much intrigued by that one. Witches Steeped in Gold. What is it? Fairy Loot edition. You said Fairy Loot, right? I could buy that off of you. Yes, Fairy Loot edition. Oh, that one. Oh, so pretty. That is really pretty. And I totally want to read that in spooky season. Yeah, I'm very much interested in that book. So how much would you like for it? How much are you asking for it? I would be interested, probably. Yeah, I wanted to write something too, but inspiration didn't come to me. Exactly. There are always dumb limericks like mine. That's good. At least somebody's creative. I'm not creative this time. I had some idea, but it just didn't come to full fruition. And I just don't have time since it's August. I feel like I need to read all the time. Like I don't have time just to sit and kind of like meditate on it to get into the mood to like wake it up, because for now it's just like I just don't want to think about it, because what I am interested in writing is more could be triggering for me. So I just want to skip that if I feel like I don't have time. Like it's not too bad, but it's just like I don't want to sit on it for 2 hours and while I can read or something. So yeah, I love that so much. As it was perfection. Yeah, it was great. I will message you on Discord. Shipping might be a pain. Thank you. Yeah, it might. So we can just research and see if it's in my budget, because I'm trying to limit my book buying. So we'll see. But I am interested in that book, definitely. Wait, is it YA though? It is YA, right? But I still heard crazy things about it. Oh, it has 3.22 on Goodreads. Fantasy, young adult, which is paranormal magic. Well, Jess seems to have liked it. Joel liked it. I have similar. Seems like I have similar taste to Joel. So I don't know. Oh, not a 1 star. Oh. We'll see. We can talk about it. Just me and my notebook cackling away and scribbling dumb stuff. Amazing, amazing. Yeah. Yes, it's YA. Okay. Yeah. So let me know. I can research also the shipping, or maybe it's better if you research shipping, because it probably depends on your post, not mine. But yeah, and then we'll discuss. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, so should we go for the last sprint then? Are you guys ready? Last 45 minutes. I'm gonna continue edit, and I hope to bring you this video, well, tonight or tomorrow morning is the plan. Well, the plan was a week ago, as I said, but doesn't always work, does it? Right. There we go. Yes, ready. Nice. Okay, so good luck in the last sprint, and I will talk to you to wrap it up in 45 minutes.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello. How did you in the last sprint? My throat is being funny. I'll have to have some ginger tea. But how did you do in the last sprint? How did it go for you? I just edited the entire time. Well, I posted the links to the description, so you can now find them in the description box down below of this live show. If you want to check the links I was sharing with you before. First of all, Josephine, don't worry. Thank you very much for being here. I already fell asleep for a few minutes. I will go now. Thank you for the amazing sprint. Good night, everyone. Sleep well. See you tomorrow. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. Glad you had fun. And yeah, have a good night. And we'll probably see you tomorrow in some sprints. Yeah, and then I edited video. And I have 4 minutes left in the video to edit. So I think I can manage to post it today. I'm really happy about it. This last sprint, I edited like, yeah, almost all of the, well, not all of it, but like more than half of the video. So I'm really happy. So that was a productive sprint for me. Don't stress yourself with the video. We can wait. I know, but it's a TBR video, so it should have been up a week ago. But yeah, because of the vacation, I just didn't have time. So yeah, it's happening now. I'm not stressing too much. I just want to prioritize it today, and then tomorrow I just can read. Read some more. Got another square done. Amazing. Great evening. It sounds like a perfect evening for me. I finished How to Almost Ruin Your Summer. I gave it 2 stars. Okay, 2 stars. That's not a great rating. But yeah, I wasn't impressed either. I had some issues with it, but overall, it was a quick, fun read. So I think I gave it 3 stars. But fair enough. Thanks for sprints. Thank you for joining and playing the quizzes. Listen to some more of my book and finish the body of the dino that I'm trying to crochet. Ooh, very nice. Post pictures in the Discord. If you want to, of course, if you want to share. But amazing. Thanks for sprints. Yeah, thank you very much for hanging out with me. I read on today's sprints 19 pages. I listened to 19 pages of Untamed by Glennon Doyle, and baked muffins, which we tried, by the way, and they are delicious. They could have been baking a bit longer, a couple minutes longer, but they are also getting pretty dark on the top, so we didn't want to burn them. But they taste delicious still. They're great. And yeah, had dinner and then edited video, almost all of it. So pretty good. 7 hours here, guys. That's quite some sprints, marathon almost. I saved this sprint to the watch later so I can check out those links. Thanks again for those. Of course, thanks for saving. And yeah, thanks for the interest in the links. I will keep probably like searching for these things and share them more, as this is something I'm really interested in, and I enjoy this kind of thing. So I will probably keep researching and share some of these things here and there. Not every sprint, of course. I don't want to annoy people who are not interested in it, but maybe here and there. So I'm glad you guys enjoyed that part as well. And yeah, I think that's it. I think we can wrap it up now. So thank you very much, everyone, for joining. I had a great time. Thank you for being so enthusiastic about everything I prepared today. It wasn't like that much like hard work or anything, but it was still fun that you guys liked it, or at least some of you. So it was all great. And yeah, have a great rest of the evening, or have a good night, or great rest of the day. And yeah, I will post the video, so you will see the video probably tonight or tomorrow. And then I will set up sprints for Tuesday and start again my regular Tuesday reading sprints as before vacation. So thank you very much. Very much. Thank you very much. And bye.